Oh, always. Absolutely. He always surprises me. You know, I've used this line when people ask me about Tyrese and when did you know he was going to be this? And I said, you know, in high school, you would have told me this about Tyrese. I would have said you're crazy. Being able to be a part of Tyrese's journey, I'm not surprised one bit. If you would have told me in third grade that Zay was going to be Mr. Basketball, I would have, you know, been, come on. But I'm not surprised at all following his journey. And he surprises me day in, day out, but, you know, the surprises to me are his humility. The surprises to me are how deeply he cares about others. So we are going to watch film tomorrow. We're going to watch film on Homestead on Thursday. It's not enough. It will not be enough for you to be comfortable with this, with these two teams that are out of conference. So I need you to take a look. Here is it's a 2-1-2, it's a 2-3, it's called a buzz defense. They will trap out of it or they won't. And I want you to just kind of take a look at a few clips of how high they are, and it's all about this middle guy. This middle guy might come and trap, he may not. Okay, what they're doing is they're trying to keep their two big guys, all right, in that lane block to three-point area. This guy's kind of the unpredictable, but we have to read it. But much like many of the zones we've seen, it's going to be high, so we have to exploit the corners in the short corner. But the biggest problem that you get is if you go right back there. That feeds into them. Look at how much on that catch. Look at how high they are. They're all above this volleyball line area. If we keep going back here, we keep going into where the pressure is. So we have to get it here, and then we have to exploit that short corner and block area. If you do, you're either going to go up against 6'4" here, or you're going to, one of these two bigs is going to have to come over, in which then we can attack. They're big, they're good, but we, at the same point, they play a bunch of defenses because they want to see what you can handle and what you can't. But if you look, that was the bottom guy coming that far out to take the shot on the free throw line extended. Bryce, Ty, Jay, Fawn, Black, Zay, Jackson, Delt, O, Gold, Brady, Deb, Cal, Will. Stay ahead of the trap. Green on O, Black on D, Gold comes in on D. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Black, trap save. 4, gotta trap. We gotta trap because we don't have a dribble. 1, 2, rotate. Come on, fellas, we're better than this. We are better than this. All three colors, it has not been good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep using your voice. 5. Don't float it. 6. Don't float it. 7. Good patience. 8. Go up. 9. 10. 1, 2. Stay ahead. 3. Stay ahead if you can. 4. 5. There you go. 6. Stay ahead if you can. 7. 8. 9. 10. Rotate. Good plan. Keep using your voice, fellas. Even when you don't think you need to, you need to. Defensively, here's what I want us to do. We are going to, number one, we're always going to be playing baseline side because we've got help from top. He goes to set the screen. I'm going to go with him, yell screen, and I'm staying high. If he comes high, and so Zay's going to beat it low. If he comes high, I'm going to look to jam this until he says through, and I'm swimming over. This will allow us coming under to get baseline side on that. Now, it's not baseline behind. It is a baseline side, trying to keep that from half fake, he'll go up for a high little look from there. And at that point in time, ball comes here. We've got to swim around and try and make that difficult, but we're not going to front. So ball's here with Griff. All right, so it's here. The minute it goes high, sorry. I'm here. The minute it goes high, I'm here. All right, I'm coming on the low side, trying not to front. All right, makes sense? And then we'll just try to get a shot off, fellas. If it's pack off the top, if it's catch and try to body up, not
Get locked in here. 4 days. 3 days. Good. That's all of us. Use your strength, Tom. Be strong. Here we go. I know.
It's a zone, so depth by paper cuts. This zone is meant to get you to go 1 to 2 passes. Either a shot or you go with a quick pass that they're going to pick off. Just break them down. Ball screens work against it also, especially for how extended it is. That's a lot of room to turn the corner and then screen and slip. All right, just standing and watching isn't going to help us out. All right, Green, you start us off. Black, you're next. All right, we'll go right down.
Come on, Green.
If you stare at one guy for more than a second, it's a turnover. Use pass fake. Look at everybody.
There's 3 people on one side.
Go good. Put something on it. There you go, Brady. Good boy. Good voice, Brady.
I got you.
You were right. Good five. There it is. Alumni. It makes sense. More sense with Black. Zay, you're going to bring the ball up. Ty's bringing the ball up. You're going to trap it out of his hands when he crosses half court. Send somebody to trap. Trap it. Play. Good, Ty. Good Ty. I changed. I got it. Good talk, Ty. There you go.
Free throws! Free throws!
We start on defense.
Yes!
All right, so here's where we're going to be at. We're going to be 11 gold, which is gold in the two bigs. All right, offensively doing what we do. If we make it, we're in scramble. If we miss, we're in three. Okay? And just make it work. All right, so it forces us to have to talk. Here we go, Phil.
Let's go! Come on! Heat on three! 1, 2, 3, compete! I got one. Hey, go, go! Too late on the help. Bro, we gotta look at it. Good dog, good dog. Get up, get up, get up, get it stopped for one. Get it stopped for one. Stop, man. Good head, dog. I got Tyler. Get it stopped now. Yes. Good help. Go your corner. Good tag. Come on, Green. Here is up.
It's simple closeouts, it's simple footwork. We're not trusting anybody anymore. So now we just fly around without any discipline. Let's go. Get each other open and get a good one. There. That's a good one. Turn her. Good. Yes. Stay with it now. Scramble. We're back. Jackson. Make it work up top. No. I'm two here. Say 9. Break people down. Nice 5. Here. Who's there? Turn to me. Break up on it. Good. Come up with it. Yes, good work. Go, baby. Reset. Remember, rotate. Run with them. Lazy. Take the trap the way it's designed. Free throws. Jackson, you gonna be a break, Jack. Come on. Now, my goal for practices is to be done in about an hour 40, hour 45 every day. The reason why is at this point in time to keep you mentally fresh and physically fresh. The time you spend after here, spend to get what you need for confidence and for rhythm. But it's at the end of the year now. We shouldn't be trying to work anything new. We should just groove what we have and then get out. All right? I don't want guys spending hours upon hours in the gym anymore. We're going to have a tough back-to-back Friday, Saturday. The more we can protect your body and your mind, the better we'll be Friday, Saturday. And that's how we have to look at this. But I need you to look at this throughout the week as being ready Friday, Saturday. Not just, we've got extra time and a lot of gym space, let's do what we do in January. It's now peaking time. Okay, so again, get the work you need to get in, but don't hang around any longer than you have to, and don't do one-on-one. We don't need a turned ankle. We don't need any sort of injury at this point in time. That's also part of the reason why I'm going the amount of time we go, to just minimize that opportunity for more turned ankles and running into each other and that kind of stuff. All right, so just so you guys kind of understand the mindset that I got at this point. All right, bring it on in, fellas.
Family on three. 1-2-3 family.
Gonna go 5 minutes here. It's 5. It's full court pressure entries. Homestead is going to basically do our rep. All right, so we've got to just form 3 near outlets, get it to half court, then we're done. Grab it. 3 outlets. Come here. Good, good, good. Good. Last in here, last in here. That's it. Get it up. Good, good. Good. Good here. Rotate. Good, good. Come on, Black. Let's go. Press. There you go, Ty. Good. Here we go. Middle, middle, man, middle, man. Not all that. Here we go. Ball side, ball side. Good, good patience, Ty. Right here. We have to complete that. That's all I'm saying. If we go long, it's got to be completed. Defensively, I really want to see Bryce, Fond, Dalt, Owen, Zay. I want to see us defending with our right elbow, forearm pushing, and our left hand up. So we go to Cole, and this comes off. He came under. I'm here. I can push here, and it's not going to get called. He catches. All right? I'm here knowing if he comes here, I'm this way. If he goes this way, I'm just moving and making him shoot lefty over me. And if he's shooting lefty, it's got to go over this volleyball line, and that's what this forearm's for. Make sense? Right. Come under. Yep. Good. Good. No, that's a foul every single time. Let them dig. You're here and here. I can't have you in foul trouble for that kind of stuff. I need fouls on you just being aggressive, going for rebounds, not dumb stuff like that when he's 10 feet out. Get through, good, time. Good. Now we play. Get me. Rebound. Shot! Good. I can't be the reason we talk. I'm not going to be out there with you on Friday. You've got to do it. How do you get it first time?
Ty, stay off. Black, you're in, Black.
Get it right. Get it way higher.
Come on.
There we go. Executing the game.
okay. Bryce, you okay? Bryce, you okay? You okay?
Good. 2 minutes in here. Good. Good tag. Get him. Three though.
Hi, Dono.
Dono. Left, Jack. Clear. Finish time. Back hit. Alright, that's a shot though. Go, Brady. Yes. There you go. Good luck.
Yeah, I still think we're too quiet. Verbalize your actions. Screen, slip, 12, 0.
Good, Jack. I'm here.
Good rotation, Green.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Vaughn, good job talking. We'll find you. Oh, game alumni. Because we allowed it to just be a shooting contest. That's it. I think we got maybe 2 shots in the paint total, 0 offensive rebounds. Like, we're just making it that difficult on ourselves if we're just going to make it about we better hit shots. We better hit outside shots. We're better than that. If we take an outside shot, there should be 3 guys dying for an offensive rebound. It's half court. But there's not. We've got guys standing and not moving. We got guys standing right next to the next guy. Like, if we can't utilize our voice and our mind, we are just saying we better shoot it well. That's a very dangerous way to live. Box and 1. Good job, dog.
Good luck, Brady.
That's the way to occupy a body, 11.
You can back up to the
Nice pass. Corner. Good.
Get ahead of the traffic.
They should have 7 points in 1 possession. 3 offensive rebounds and a big basket. Problem is, the first 2 offensive boards were in multiple guys' hands.
Come on, Green. I'm here. Wide. I'm here. Who's got there? Take out, hand B. Drop! Hold on.
Get on the line. We're all just watching. 3 guys should have come up with a play there, and all I get is out of 1 who actually knew it. The other 2 just sit there and watch the damn thing go and wonder why they can't break a rotation. Go! Give me a lineup that works, Spud.
Fellas, let's get some voices now. Good. Yep. One again. I'm down. Come on, Green. 4. There you go. I got nothing. Good. Cookies. Come on. Stop right. Yes, go.
We'll live. You should have come out on it. Boys ready. Good job. Something this whole segment.
Voice Jackson.
There's a cutter out. You would stay in on that.
Come down. Stay in. Shot.
Go.
Forearm. Hand. Stay, help him. I'm Jeff.
Good help. There you go.
33. Wall.
Good help. Keep moving. Yeah, B.
Left.
There you go, fella.
I'm down.
Good side. Good. Free throws. All right. We're going to go conversion. Last thing we're going to do here. Now, again, be neck up. And obviously, we've got to be athletes and we've got to move with urgency. But you've also got to just think and execute. And the problem is we usually do one or the other, but not both. But when we do both, then we're fine. This is a capable group. It's why we bring them in. I can guarantee if you can find success against them, you'll have no problem this weekend. That's the whole idea. But when they get us, don't overthink and don't feel sorry for yourself. Just come back and keep moving job to job. That's all it is. Basketball's never going to be perfect. And the teams that find success are the ones who can bounce back quicker. And the ones who let things linger on, the ones who start to get caught in their own thoughts and feels, are the teams that don't have as much success. And I think that's been the biggest difference between us in the first kind of 2/3 of the year and this last third.
All right, here we go. Pacer. Run it!
Verbalize! 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 Who's got Dunker? Good. All right, fellas. House of pain.
Fives. So, 5 flexing, extend, 5 circles, 5 circles, counter. They do the
Wait, when's the bracket coming on? What time is it?
my drafting.
Dude, say you're
Got the method now? Got the method. It took me a day. It took me a day. It took me a day to get to figure it out.
Never 2015.
But this is once he's like, right?
Kentucky.
Yeah.
What is Iowa State?
With Frank Kaminsky?
We went to V8 last year.
Who came back since college? Frank Kaminsky.
2015. You guys.
Yeah, tell me who Iowa's playing so I know if they're getting whooped or not.
Iowa or Iowa State? Big difference. You're gonna learn that difference. They hate Iowa.
Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. It's body. That means
One time, right?
One each leg, yes.
it's 9 years in life.
What year is it?
It's 9 years in life.
Zay,
9 years in life.
who's he playing?
Zay, tell me. Zay, you want to put a bet on it? We're going to make it tomorrow night. Zay, how much?
How you?
Zay, how much?
20.
Huh?
I'm making Zay already made it.
20 bucks?
Right.
Nate said it.
What?
He did.
He said on Devin's life. Do not! Is he just
I know.
Oh my gosh, you're 18. Yeah. What, freshman? No, I didn't say that.
You didn't say that.
Say more.
You didn't say that? Did you not say that? So you didn't say that back in the day? Did you not say that? Damn, he's teaching you. Wait, all you gotta do to end it. Actually, I can't say that. Brady, break it down.
We got film tomorrow next time.
Film
And we got practice for school.
Thank you, two guys. Hey, brother, around 3. Whoa!
Hey, it wasn't a great practice, but it was better than our other bad practices. So we'll take it.
Brotherhood on 3.
1, 2, 3, brotherhood.
We're not Duke.
Good action, goals, but talk your actions.
right, here's what's going to happen is grips are small. We come here with the ball. He's coming to give him a cross screen. Here's what's going to happen. One of us is going to give Griff a down screen. If it's Cole, he's just going to yell me. If we got nothing, you're just going to rotate here, so then I can hit him out there or a slip. Again, we've got number one. The minute that ball's passed, we got to jump to the ball. That's going to help us beat that screen. We got to yell it out. If we have to switch, we got to switch. I don't want to. All right, it's a loss if we have to switch. It means we didn't do our job right. But common sense over real talk rule. Here we go. Here we go. 9-11, 9-11, 9-11. Get off, Jaquan. Get off. Zay, Owen, Jackson, Font, Deb, Fred?
Yeah.
No? Okay. Black, Bryce, Ty, Delcal, Brady, Jaquan? Okay. All right. We're going to alternate possessions offense against man. Okay. Go 2-1-2. Varsity all go green. Spud will do rotations. Okay, Fawn. Good direct, Hey, now we're going to need to challenge bigs. If we're going to not challenge their size tomorrow and just kick out, they play the whole game. What's that? I know, jump stop, right? But you just caught and fired. You never thought maybe I can challenge him. We need to challenge. again, just stay connected on everything we do, and second and third effort, because this is a good group and they've got height, and we're just going to have to figure it out. If it goes short corner, bottom guy, we will take it. Okay, because with Bayport, I think their bigs are going to shoot them. So right now, we're just going to go and take it because I think that's more dangerous than them kicking out to a 31% three.
Wings gotta help if someone sneaks in corner.
Yep.
Right? Yeah.
And just, again, make it work. It's never going to be perfect.
Yes, so.
Yo, we gotta talk and we gotta be connected.
We gotta talk and be connected. You got us, Jackson? Jackson, you got us. Say something.
On three.
One, two, three, family.
Corner.
Better pressure here. Can't make that pass. You go alley three.
Alley three.
Moderate.
Oh, two. Yeah, outside. Yes. We're fine. Good work, baby. Good work. I'm low. Good. Keep coming. Pitching. Done. Oh, never mind. Keep coming. Keep moving. Keep moving. Good, Jackson. Good. Shot. Yes. Up. Dunker. Yes. Keep playing. We got it. We got it. Corner. Yes. Ah! Hey. Listen. If a team's got to do that, if a team's got to do that and score like that for 60 possessions, we're fine. We are just fine. So listen, you're going to get scored on. If it's like that, tip the freaking cap and keep playing. Be alert. Make it work up top. Nothing. Owen. 33. Down. Good. We're in it. Stay down. Good, Brady. Good help, Jack. Yeah. Come on, keep moving. Keep rotating. Go up. Yes. Good. Yes, Brady. Stay down. All right, that's fine. Let's go. Nothing. Allie, Bryce. Good. There it is. And that's right there. Perfect. Green will start on offense, basket out of bounds.
Hit it, two. There you go. Hey.
Nice drive stop. Verbalize. Good, patience.
Elevator. Score.
Tyler.
Good, Zane.
More Dalt.
Yes. Oh. Come on, man. Catch one there. Scramble. Run with them. Nice. Good footwork. Nice. Good footwork.
work.
All right, fellas. Tomorrow we are going to shoot around at 12. We are in meetings until I think 11:30.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we're really going to be able to unlock that door and let people in prior to that, because I think we're in the auditorium the whole time. So, but we'll go for a little over an hour, get ourselves loose, walk over a couple more things that Bayport likes to do, and then get ready to roll. A couple other things. As far as being here, we'll be here by 6 p.m. tomorrow, and everybody's taped and ready to go by 6:20. All right, so factor that in, for what you want. For tournaments, nobody can shoot on this court after 5 p.m. All right, so if you got here like, I'm going to get here at 5:30, you can't get shots up. It is a WIAA tournament rule. Nowhere on here at all. So nothing before, once 5 o'clock hits, we can't be on here. You know how some teams like to even warm up on the court before you can't even be on the court after 6 o'clock. So, just so everybody's aware of the rules there, we wear white because we are the higher seed, the better seed. And then on Saturday, we'll wear the black Jordans because we'll be the lower seed, or the worst seed, whatever you want to call it. Saturday, we'll have a shoot around at 10, bus will leave at 4:15. All right? Shot, bring it in.
Brotherhood on 3. 1, 2, 3, brotherhood.
All right, so our journey here. What have we learned that equals success? What we have learned through this journey, and every season, your journey is your journey. All right, and at this point in time, I wouldn't trade it for the world. When we were in the middle of it, yeah, that was a little rough. But it's put us and made us who we are. And what we've learned is success equals fast starts. That was true from the get-go. When we get out to fast starts, we're in control of that game. We've learned that if we are relentless in our roles, we are tough to beat. And it took us a while. This journey helped us define our roles, helped us to understand where are my spots, helped us to understand what's my secret sauce to this group. Star in it today. We learned that the strength of the wolf is in the pack. It's us together. And what wolves do is they have great connectedness. And I always equate that to our boys. When we are talking and telling each other what's up, we are tougher than hell. When we're quiet, we're above average. And then be confident in your how. Be confident in how we play. There'll be enough mistakes. There always is. There'll never be a perfect basketball game, fellas. Don't expect it. Refs will make mistakes. I will make mistakes. You will make mistakes. Be confident in your how. We know that if we're neck up and we're thinkers, that we hit the next level. And then we know that we're shatterproof. From all the stuff that has happened to us, we are shatterproof. Today we get to see if we're unbreakable. That was the goal. That was our destination. See if we're there. I have found in my 26 years of coaching, the best players and the best teams throw all the other noise out the window and simply focus on this. Give me your best at this moment. That's it. When you look at our journey, when you look at the guys here, you want to be able to, at the end of every game, look each other in the eye and know I gave you my best on this day at this moment. I got to look at John, not 100% healthy, right? But his best today at this moment is going to be good enough. Your best today at this moment is going to be good enough. That's how good we are. It will be good enough. You just have to give us your best. You roll an ankle, you come back, and you give us your best at that moment. That's all we can ask, and that's all you have to focus on. The rest of it, boy, if we win, if we lose, who are we playing, what's gonna, it's all noise. But I'll guarantee you, if we all, collectively, 20 people in this room, if we all give our best at this moment, it is gonna be good enough to get better tomorrow. And you just believe in that, and just focus on that. The rest will take care of itself.
We go family on 3. 1, 2, 3, family.
Bring it in. No, we don't just bring it in.
We can do this.
Stay together. Let's just all play hard together. Let's throw away all this scoring, including me. Let's just all go out here and do what we have to do just to win. That's all we need. All we need is each other through here. Don't pay attention to what anybody else has to say. It's us. And we can make this run. I know we can. I have faith in all of us. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go, Andy. Just us on 3. 1, 2, 3. Just us.
We're doing too much little stupid fouls on rebounds, on not getting back into our defense. We just have to get back and be solid. They can't score on us in the half court at all. All their buckets are all free throws. And how many threes have they hit?
The big guys, all three.
True, big man, that's it. We're not worried about
Big guys,
any of
all
those.
three, and he hasn't missed one. Or
We have to rebound off of those two. That's another problem.
Number 10, number 32.
Long shot, long rebound.
Just stick together, fellas.
Please, we're fine.
Yes.
It's 0-0.
Fuck the score, fuck everything.
Play bad and we're tied. Be smart on fouls and that's all.
We clear up the
Half
fouls.
their points are all fouls.
Forget the rest, forget the crowd, let's go. It's us.
Communicate with us, everybody here.
Hey, this is the shatterproof unbreakable. We've been here before. Okay, we knew this was going to be a war. We knew this team is carrying the same amount of momentum as we do. Okay, so we're fine. I think the biggest thing is they're scoring on putbacks and free throws. So if we can clean those two things up, we're going to be fine. But we're reaching, we're out of position defensively. Yes, you can be frustrated that it's not the same calls down there, but it gets you nowhere. Okay? We've got to make sure our shooter is here. We're here. The guy's going to be here. Zay's going to come and set that screen. We turn the corner. This guy's got to pop. Zay's got to roll, and this guy's got to make a decision.
If they're staying with Zay, so opposite guy cut middle and middle's wide
Yep.
open.
Yep. Same thing, right? Guy come here. Guy cuts here. Like
We gotta get outside dunkers.
Yes. We just stand too much. We're just standing too much.
And offensively on the other side, if you guys screen me and hit me in the middle, I'm going to make the right read every time. It's going to be an advantage because they're literally collapsing on me every time. So just be aware of that. You hit me in the middle, you guys are going to be wide open. That spreads out the whole defense.
But don't stare at him. There were a couple times he got it, put up a shot, and we didn't have anyone there to rebound. If we fill dunker, we fill rebound spots.
And when you reverse it back to the top side, we go right back to the same side every time.
Yes.
Side, top,
Yep.
side.
So if I go here to here, don't stare back at this action, get it over here. Okay? Listen, we're fine. Just relax a little bit offensively, a little smarter and clean up the rebounds defensively. We'll be just fine.
First 5 minutes of this half has to be off. This is the biggest moment of the game. Come on, together on three. 1, 2, 3, together.
That's the start. Let's fucking go. That's the start. That's how I play playoff. That's the start.
I thought our coaches got jokes. I was about to go out and get you. Yeah, I knew you might need a little muscle. I was coming.
Wins. They had out.
They had
They took out.
5-star D1. Was trying to take you home.
Because of his network.
5-star D1 right there.
Because of his network.
Are you serious?
Alright, let's go.
Hey, here we go.
Fellas, that's playoff basketball. Right here, shatterproof. Freaking Sharpie that out. You are unbreakable.
Yes,
You took their best shot. You took a team that has everything that March asks for a deep run. Talent, height, hot at the right time. You took their best shot, you got off the mat, and you answered the bell. That's what it's about. It's about finding voices when we need to find voices. It's about being a freaking warrior when you're less than 50%. It's about finding those moments, huge rebounds, huge free throws, huge points. It's about that. It's about our guys staying engaged and talking through everyone. Every single time somebody came in, assistant coach Dev had a scout report better than I did. In. That's what it is. Mistakes are going to happen. And the jitters get easier as each game goes. Trust me. That's the toughest one. It's the toughest one because it's the first one. And then it all starts to settle. And truth of the matter is, in the world of this weekend, they bothered me more than Homestead. They matched up with our size better than Homestead. Homestead's a damn good team. I mean, they're state ranked. Okay? And we'll talk tomorrow. But to me, I don't know if we got another goal to make it another one in a row. At this point in time, those are nice. Because it's all about surviving advance. How about this?
Hey, proud of y'all, man.
We're going to go 10:30 for our shootaround. No extra half hour. Now, hey, I'm going to hand out waters, or Byron and Davis are going to hand out waters, and I got Gatorade packages. Everybody's got to drink one right away, like before you leave north, to replenish. Because the other thing is this, man, we were at the state tournament. Keep your arms up. We've been lifting. Nate Nephew, when we went to back-to-back state tournaments, his first one, he couldn't even speak. He couldn't call out plays because as this takes a toll, your body, man, we got to take care of it. So we got to take care of it with hydration. All right, I'm done.
And on three. 1, 2, 3, family.
I think it was just staying composed and being easy under pressure, especially because of how they were guarding me during that game. They were doing a couple different things. They had a box and one that they were running. They were also running man, but they were trying to throw different things at me just to frustrate me. So I think those two quick fouls that I had, were just under trying to figure out, how to break them down on offense, especially, and trying to get back, get those steals back a little bit. So I adjusted by just, playing my game, realizing that, I didn't have to rush anything, playing at my pace, and just slowing the game down. And once I did that, I think everything became much easier in that game, especially.
Like this part of the school looks like it's the field house.
Yep.
So, I think Zay is gonna have like a double-double, 40 points, 10 rebounds, and and I think Bryce might have 15 points, 10 rebounds. You know, I think we're gonna beat this team by 25 points. This team has no This team plays no competition. This team's terrible. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. No, they did? Yeah. They played the Pierre and I saw them.
They played De Pere and they play against Nicolay. They're in that conference.
All right, Nicolay, but who
And they
else?
play Slinger.
Slinger. And we whooped Slinger, did we not?
All right, so where we left off yesterday, we started to find our voice. How important was that to hear guys talking at halftime, in huddles, to each other when we huddle up on the floor. That matters, all right? And that's what took us to the next level in the second half. We were finishing at the end, finishing plays, finishing possessions, finishing off games. That's the streak that we're on right now. We're finishers. We are to the point that we are now unbreakable. I don't care what kind of run, and there will be runs in this game. I don't care what run they put on us. We will not break. Along the way, someone might beat us, but they sure the hell are not going to break us. We've gone through too much. We have popped back every single time. We know how to handle it. So we will not be broken. Somebody might get us, and they might beat us. And you know what? Hey, congrats. But you are not breaking the North Spartans. Not anymore. The jitters are gone, so back down to where 5 is. It's just a game, fellas. You played forever. You played through youth. You play in summer. You play in fall. You play at the Y. That's what this is. And we're done with playoff basketball feeling different now, okay? When we have our post defense, remember, keep doing the arm bar. When we go like this, they just take space and get around us. When we're arm bar, we're creating some leverage and keeping them from moving. And then we know first half fouls are not a good thing. We've got to avoid them. If we can make it through the first half without putting them in bonus, that is going to be an absolute star for us, because that keeps us rotating the way we want to rotate, it keeps us playing the way we want to play, and it keeps them off the foul line. And we know that those things were problematic in the Bayport first half. Too many free throws, too many guys having to play a different way because of fouls, and then we adjust. So tonight, this has got to be our best night of transition defense. And it is hustling back, it's vision of your guy in the ball, because they will kick up, and it's voices. And it may be, I got here, and then somebody else has to get here. And on the back line, somebody's finding ball early, you are in the paint trying to find the next guy, and then help others. I'm here, Dalt, you're over there. That kind of stuff helps, okay? But we've got to be top-notch in transition defense. But all we need from you, and it will be enough, is the best that you got right now. That's simple. What you have at this moment in time, give it to us, and it will be enough. Any questions? All right. The last thing is this. It has been brought to my attention by some Milwaukee coaches that Homestead was irate that we got a 7 seed. So go out and do to them, right off the bat, what the hell they fear. Right? Self-fulfilling prophecy. They're worried about us. De Pere was happy they didn't get to see us. Like, there's fear there. Go impose your will on them.
Let's go, man.
Come on, let's stick together. Together on 3.
1, 2, 3, together.
Fouls on 11, Clark, his second. Basket good by Hawk. Timeout Olmsted. A 30-second timeout.
Now, every middle touch against the zone, we need cutters. We are just killing them on the cutter. All right?
Backdoor is one.
And rebounding, we're killing them on rebounds.
Yes.
Every
Now,
offensive rebound.
we're getting lucky a little bit. We're not having 5 guys all come back after the contest, loose balls. We've lost a couple, okay? So here's what I know. We have 4 bricks. You've got 4 offensive boards. They have 3. 25 is going to start gunning a little bit more. When he's on top, they have him on that side so he can throw an outside left-handed pass, sit on that left hand, make him dribble towards the middle. But basically this game is going to come down to who the hell does every little thing right. Who hits the deck on every loose ball? Who blocks out every time? Who gets back every time? It's all the little things. You do the little things, you walk out of here the way you wanted to walk out of here. Let's go.
Stay with me.
First 5 minutes, we bury their ass. Bury on 3.
1, 2, 3, bury.
Good. Timeout taken. That'll be a 30-second timeout for Oshkosh. That's the final score for tonight. Congratulations, Oshkosh York, your regional champions.
This shit I've been waiting for this shit. Congratulations to Oshkosh Sport, your regional champions.
Yeah, obviously it was that, this isn't where these guys had set their goal. I think it was more of a sense of relief than it was of elation, beating Homestead. And again, I think because we knew we could play with anyone in the state, and, buying that extra week into the sectionals just gave us another week to be together, another week to kind of take on the next challenge. And this group, I think, just really was firm in their vision of where they wanted this postseason to go.
Yeah, I played in Homestead, that gym a lot in AAU, and Bryce, I know Bryce has, and a couple other guys have, so we were somewhat, used to that environment and that gym space. It was definitely a little different. The atmosphere was different because it felt like everybody was on top of you. It kind of felt like an Oshkosh West game, but I knew we were ready for that game. Especially because Bayport, I think they matched up better than Homestead did with us. So we weren't really too worried going into the game. Obviously they have great players like Mikey and Trevor, and they had a lefty that was the freshman that was hitting a lot of threes. So, but I think again we stayed composed, and we went by possession. We weren't looking too much forward into the future of the game, and I think that was what was best for us, and that was the biggest thing that we did.
Yeah, no, it's funny because it felt like such a long time since it happened, but it actually happened Zay's freshman year. So we went 2 years of not getting through the regionals, and I think that's a tribute to the type of teams we have and have had, and just the program that we've built, that 2 years of not making out of regionals felt like we were in this dire need of like crisis. But I think more to the point, it just shows how difficult of a sectional we're in and the quality teams that you've got to beat. And for this group, we really started to see that belief, right? As the second half of the season came around, we started to believe a little bit more in each other because we saw the time that we were putting in. We started to believe a little bit more once Bryce got back because we felt whole again. And so that belief is important. That Bayport game was tight, but the belief was we're going to get through this. Walking into that Homestead gym, I think they were the number 5 team in state at the time. There was a belief that we were good enough to do it. And so when those moments of those games get tight, I don't think there was the doubt that maybe we've had in the past, but also I just think that when you're going to make a run in the playoffs, things bounce your way. You stay healthy, that kind of stuff. And we were able to do that on this tournament run. We stayed healthy for the most part and didn't really have any unlucky bounces. Hey, we're going to take some offensive execution and we're going to play two different games. One game is going to be working on getting a mismatch. We're going to say Reed is Zimmerman and Griff is Pate. And we're going to look to get those mismatches on Zay and then we wouldn't screen for him, right? We would just kind of 6 cuts. They're playing Bondi switching defense, okay? So it's two-way action, but once we get kind of that mismatch, then we would either send you to the post and look to get it in, or we would just stay away and let the offense work. And we would love Pate on him, and we would love Zimmer. Pate got into foul trouble in the second game trying to guard him.
Let's do good on 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do good.
Good, keep moving, Tyrese. Yep. And then Tom, keep yelling, go. Come here. Yep, utilize it. Hey, we had our look. We got to identify and then abuse it. If we're not going to make reads, it's going to be difficult and they win. I sent Stefan home. He's not feeling great. I don't know. I mean, and here's the deal. I told him all day long. I went through my heart hurting, my stomach hurting, and feeling fine. Like, it's just the nerves that go along with what's going on. I don't know if that's what he's got or not. But if he's got a little something else, I don't want it coming through here. And truth of the matter is, best ability is available. So, we're just going to go Boston mid into Boston zone and play it out. We're going to play games to 10, so multiple shots.
Are we going?
All hop in that.
You're doing the ball?
You can if you want.
Yeah. Are we doing? I didn't know if I was going to say going to or doing.
Hey, work on 3. 1, 2, 3, work.
Now play your rules. Now play your rules. Now screen out of it. Screen. Oh! I really just want us to learn. Like, I love the look, but nobody screens Zay anymore. And so I want us to learn when he gives it up, screen and play out of it, okay? Like, great look, do it tomorrow night. But right now, we're losing that feeling. Like, look at Griff. He looks like he just got done teaching a leadership class. All right? He worked harder teaching leadership 1 than he does guarding Zay. That's probably not right. Here we go. And now here we go. Now we screen. 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 Yes, good screen, Bryce. That might have to make Zay come out, which means then you guys might have to protect a little more. Or what we could do is go here. And on this handoff, as Reed turns the corner, Johnny might have to be here, Bryce might have to be here, and we might have to give up 3 rotations to a corner. Like, we're not going to be able to take everything away. The key is, if this guy can be crouched to the corner, we can keep it on the side or at least make it have to go out of shooting range. So alumni, keep trying to ball screen and dribble handoff against us and see what's there. Green, you just got to make it work. Any middle touch, just like in zone, we've got to press out the shooters. They've got the middle touch. Right now. Good, Jack. Yeah. No, that's the same thing we were talking to Bryce. If Jackson takes middle, you got to take this. We got to then see if we're going to make the next pass. All right. Come here, Hey, Byron, we got to score this. There's no way we're going to move. We lose, we run. Starting now, 0-0. You know what they want to do. Shooter. Okay. Clearly, it's just a problem of me talking and you not seeing. So get it set up over here. What we were just doing, alumni. Ty goes with Joey. Joey goes with a handoff or a ball screen. Right? That press is belting out. Why is that press belting out? Because they see it. Right? Now, it goes to Reed. If Johnny's my partner, and Johnny takes that, which is what we got done discussing, this is me. This is me. And I've got to be here ready to move. Yes, I got a guy here. I got a guy who's going to move. This is like 3 defense. But on the pass, I've got to be here, and I've got to be here. Because I know that's the one I'm leaving open. And I'm going to try and slow that thing down until Johnny gets here and I can bump back. But right now I've had 5 ways to not make that read. Start. So, let's learn. You Good. Again, we're going to let them challenge Zay off the dribble. That's my point of work.
Just the first round and second round losses, getting that out the gates, just being able to get those 2 wins, to be able to be like, yeah, we made the sectionals. I think that was big for me, and I was felt relieved. And I think going into sectionals, that helped me because I was really, worried about those first 2 games because I didn't want to lose in the first and second round again. So, it was great. It was a great feeling, especially with these guys, that worked so hard for it. But, I'm just grateful for it. So.
Last thing we're doing, we're going conversion. Alumni, you'll be defense, offense, defense. Be that switching man-to-man on us, all right? Green will go play set, and then I'll let you know right now we are going to be 11 gold, and this is our goal. Get more 6s, get more 6s. 11 gold, 11 gold.
Move.
We're good. Make it work up top. Make it work up top.
33.
Be ready on the catch. Kick up. Good. I like it. I like it. Good. Good patience. Good. Good flip. Nice. Make it work up top. Make it work. Make it work. Yep. Yep.
Hey, couple things for us. Number one, good practice. And I'm talking with alumni. I think we felt this over the last couple weeks with digging, which we'll dig on 5, Pate if he gets it, because he's just going to bully down. If we can switch up defenses and coverages and just talk our way through it so we don't get confused, it's very tough to play against. So as long as we don't get confused and can talk through it, I tell you, it's going to really make a difference this weekend. And we just have to stick with it and then play out of mistakes. We're going to make enough mistakes. Everybody does. All right, so tomorrow we have normal school, which will be new. You guys will go with the standard Puma pants and your hoodie. I'll bring your white shooting shirts to the game. It's going to be white jerseys. We're going to arrive between 5:45 and 6 at Oshkosh West. I don't know yet which bench and locker room we'll have. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Home, right?
I would guess, but who knows? Who knows how they really deal with it over there. So game will be at 7, be taped and everything by 6:20. Joe is going to be in the West training room by about 5:45. All right, so you guys will just go there and get taped up. We'll do our talk at 6:20 and keep everything else the way we've been doing. Then when we look at it, Friday, school, practice after school. Saturday, we'll have a shoot-around. And then go to Appleton North. Bus will leave probably around 12 to 12:15-ish for a 2 o'clock game. The travel gear pants.
Yeah, for me.
Yeah, travel gear pants and what we had been using for shooting shirts before the whites. Okay, let's break it down and then I'll everybody should have green on. Go to the green side.
Brotherhood on 3. 1, 2, 3, brotherhood.
All right, questions on those guys? All right, our journey. How has it prepared us for where we are? Number one, environment. Been there, done that. We have been everybody's big game. We've been everybody's big crowd. We played in it all. What you're going to experience out there is going to be a great environment, but it's not anything we have not experienced every single game on the road. All right? Same locker room, same whiteboard. The only thing that changes for us is we're going to be on Oshkosh West's bench instead of our bench. All right? Other than that, man, this is normal for us. Okay? Even that ball that we've been warming up with and breaking in, that sectional ball, is the ball we're using. So we got a ton of good shots in with that thing. So there's nothing new here. We know what it takes. We know the strength of the Wolf is in the pack. And when it's loud, we got to stay connected. The most connected team wins this damn thing. If we can put some pressure on them, let's watch them fall apart. And we just stick together. And again, get talking with us more than the refs, get talking to us more than the crowd. We need voices and we need to be able to echo everything. All right? Echo everything, because again, we can't have, oh, I didn't know we were in that zone. I didn't know we changed to red. All right? We've got to over-communicate. We've got to know that transition team wins. We want to push, right? But then we can't let them get easy ones either. So we got to get back, we got to see the ball, we got to find the ball early. We got to own the boards better than we have the first 2 times with this team. We are bigger. We are deeper. And if they block you out, spin, throw an arm. Make them have to deal with us every single possession. They will fatigue out. They will get fouls. And we will get offensive boards and putbacks. But if we don't give that effort, then they get to rest, and then their life is easy. And then the last thing is this, man. You're unbreakable. Like I said last Saturday, that doesn't mean someone can't beat us. But they will not break us. And if they're going to beat us, it's going to be one hell of a war to do it. And let's see if they've got in their heart what the hell we have in ours.
Let's go. Right here, baby, right here.
Real. Work on 3. 1, 2, 3, work.
Listen, fellas, for as poorly as we played, you held them to 20 freaking points. Like, that's good. And when I say that, I say they've got 8 offensive rebounds. We've got 0. You've held them to 20 points. You are 0 for 5 on bricks. That means 5 times we had 2 stops in a row and couldn't get the 3rd. Like, that's not us. And you're still holding them to 20 points. Now, we can't live that way. We can't live that way by not finishing off bricks, by not finishing off rebounds. And the first thing is we aren't tagging. We're just turning and jumping. That's their game. We're letting them be athletic, where we can stick them with a forearm and then clean it up. And I guarantee you stick them with a forearm once or twice, they stop coming. All right? But it's the execution piece. That's what we've got to do. We've seen this. We've seen doubling him. We've seen face guarding him. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. The more you screen, the more they got to make decisions. The more combo stuff we run, the more problematic it is for them. 10-10, I would actually come up and curl it, so he has to fight through some screens and let your teammates kind of soften him up. But right now, and that's my point to you, we're not softening him up at all. He just gets to stand next to you without any sort of contact. Like, think about Cole, when Cole doesn't have to work, and then think about how freaking pissed Cole is when we start pounding him with screens. Like, you gotta help us with that a little bit. And we gotta verbalize that to him a little bit so he knows we got his back. Okay? Let's go. Let's go. Bring intensity up. First 3 minutes, punch him in the mouth and let him quit. Let's go. Attack on 3. 1, 2, 3, attack. Proud of the effort.
That's why we won.
Proud of how the hell you guys executed on defense. And again, it's never going to be perfect. It doesn't have to. You just have to be productive. Succeed and proceed. That's what this time of the year is all about. Now, you all know I'm old. And what comes with age are having ins with people. So I got an advanced copy of tomorrow's newspaper. All right. Is that right? Oh, boy. Now, this is meant for our eyes only. When you go out to celebrate with your people, we'll just leave it here. We're going to put your waters and your Gatorades. Pass those up to everybody else, to the coaches. All right. It turns out that's exactly what we thought was going to happen. The path is laid out. And here's what I got to tell you. All the respect in the world for Depew. But to me, they're the Kansas City Chiefs. They've had a ton of success, but each year that team gets a little weaker. And like, listen, Patty Mahomes, one hell of a quarterback. Kinzinger, one hell of a player. But all of a sudden, those next pieces don't seem to be what they were when they held a gold ball a couple years ago. Yet they keep winning. Until the Eagles came in and said, turns out we're really good on defense. And you haven't seen a team like us. And I'd love to see how you react when someone punches you in the mouth with talent. And they did that. And all of a sudden the Chiefs were like, people figured us out. Their conference is not our conference. Who they've faced, they've had some good competition, but not day in, day out like us. And so we just got to understand. Now we've got Saturday on our minds. Yep. Not saying don't enjoy. Correct me if I'm wrong. This isn't it, right? Hey, but you know what I know? How about that fire?
Hey, together on 3. 1, 2, 3, together.
And once we got to playoffs, it was like whatever I needed to do to win, I think that's what, I needed to do, and I think I did that, especially facilitating and being able to do everything else but scoring. Obviously I was averaging like 35 a game, and I had like 20 under that, but I also had like 15 rebounds and like 9 assists. So that was the biggest thing, was finding ways to impact the game outside of scoring, because they were gonna, they had 4 guys waiting for me, and I trust all my teammates and all those guys, and they stepped up big time. And that was the biggest thing, was just impacting the game without scoring. And Weber said that he probably thought that game was the reason I won Mr. Basketball, just because I did everything but scoring. And I think that was the biggest thing, was we all found our road each game and just bought into winning. And I think that's what I did that game.
All right, fellas. Goal of today, obviously, is just to get us moving, getting us thinking, knock off a little bit of the morning rust. Now, a couple things. The more Depew I watch, the more I think those deeply held habits are there. Like Domovsky, all right, number 2, the point guard. He is a right-handed driving machine. Okay, that's what he wants to do. He has like 40 total three-point attempts over 26 games. All right, when I watch a Schwabenon, they were all good arm length away. Like if he's going to raise up, they'll put a hand, but they were playing drive. When I look at Gregory, he wants to set an 8 and pop. He is going to jab off you, but he likes to go right-handed more than he goes left-handed. When I look at some of those other guys, 24 is their leading offensive rebounder and doesn't even look to score down there. He's looking to kick back out. So again, he gets the ball down low, just wall up and know it's coming to your left shoulder. There's nothing fancy about it. And then defensively, the teams that play them tough and or beat them inside. And like against a Schwabenon who lost by 4, not Allen, but the other tall kid, Gregory, was guarding, and every time he got it, Gregory, he'll work to keep you from touching it in the post, but then when he gets it, he doesn't want to foul. He's just straight up. Last year, Depew Arrowhead, when they came to double the big kid, they just came straight up, and big kid just went and scored. All right, so they don't necessarily want to foul. They want to put a ton of pressure on the perimeter. That's where you're going to see physicality. That's where we've got to be really strong and tough with it. But I guess my point is they've got a lot of mistakes, and much like the Chiefs from this past year, they keep finding ways to win, but Notre Dame had them beat and couldn't make free throws. Bayport had them on the ropes and then took some bad shots when Depew took the lead. Sheboygan North had them and Gregory had to hit a 3 with about 4 seconds left to take the lead. So the teams, Wisconsin Lutheran did beat him. And obviously, who was it? Cager had a day from outside, but they did a ton of damage inside. So the point is, they're very beatable. This is a talented Nina group. This is like Nina from maybe a year ago. They've got individual talent, they defend well, but they don't have great size. And again, if you can hit them in the mouth, it'll be interesting to see how they react to that. As far as us, embrace everything about today. Embrace the anxiousness. Embrace the adrenaline. Embrace it all, because it's normal. And so don't overthink it, okay? This is a part of the journey, and this is the best part of it all. The range of emotions that you are going to feel, embrace it. Welcome it in, and don't worry about it. Don't overthink anything. You're not hitting in warm-ups, awesome. You're saving them for the game, all right? Your heart starts moving a little faster than it's supposed to at any point in time, awesome. It means you're alive, and you're still in this damn thing.
Keep moving it. Keep moving it. Upright. All right, hold up. Subs in. Nope. Here we go. Sink. Play ball, fellas. Johnny, take top. But yet, if we would get the ball here and Devin Griff interchange, and he catches it, then we got to be there. Do we understand their personnel well enough? 4, 5, 33. And I'm thinking specifically second half, we've got a 10-point lead. Is Domovsky going to shoot that ball? No. 40 total attempts. I don't think so. I think he's driving, looking to kick.
You gotta talk then, shoot
right?
the toppers.
But again, guess what? Maybe Domovsky takes that shot and hits 2 in a row. Like, it is what it is, right? We're going to throw different things at them to see what they're going to do under pressure. Sometimes people make shots, sometimes people don't. So it's, again, we're going to throw out and see what sticks. And again, what I said yesterday in film, looking back at Coach Ford's comments on the radio after our game, they changed up their defenses enough we never felt comfortable on what we were going to get. All right, so even though they might have scored every time on 1, even though we gave up a couple layups early on 3, we switched up that and our ball screen coverage enough, they never felt comfortable to turn the corner and go. That's what we want to do. So it's a chess game throughout 36 minutes.
Push. Yeah. I mean, statistically, you do a good game. This could be
Right. They're not. They actually think it's like straight up. I know it.
They sure do. They believe in their abilities. This is going to be their downfall. When they're down,
Out of the way, they either have to do what Monty did, or they're going to.
they're going to be down 15 and a half. And then they're going to be thinking, what do we do now? And at that point, it's over. They out by screening for them to get them out of your way. You're going to catch. You're going to action where you catch first read. Just catch pace, and you don't want you to go get to the pull-up, okay? So you come one, snatch, you come one to the pull, one to between, flow to the baseline, right? We're going to come backstring, catch, go, right?
No. Come on.
There you go. Right there. There it is.
No. Here.
There it is. Right. Just one I say go, we'll kick out, guys. Jab, or you can like, as I jab, I'm already into my shot, so it's jab, flow into my shot, right? There we go. That's good. I'm not. Good. Like that, right? So as I jab, right, my first jab gets you off, right? And I naturally, the ball comes forward. So as I jab again and I'm like jabbing forward with the ball, I'm just continuing my motion to my shot. Lead sector does this level. Here, right? No, as I'm jabbing, I'm naturally pushing forward to, so my base is a little off. So when I'm here, I'm just flowing into my shot zone, right? Up and just following the jab. There it is. Yeah, it'll be weird as hell, right? But once you got that, what are they going to do? Stop your jab, and if they don't fall for the jab, then you go by, they back up, it's right into a free moment shot. There it is. Yep. Shot, mid-range, close leg, not up. Here. Close. Close. I'm here. Where you finish. Now fly it that way. All the way. There you go. 2, good. Stay right there. Boom. Stay here. Good. 3. Here. Other way. 4. Good. Right here. Good. Knock down for free throw.
Yeah, I think, from a preparation standpoint, just letting our guys know that we're never going to play a perfect game in the playoffs. And getting them to embrace the feelings, the emotions, acknowledging that in practice that, we're going to be nervous. We're going to overthink things. Even just physically, we're going to start to break down a little bit. It's a deep run, it's a long season. And all of those things are normal. I don't think we really addressed that for the last sectional run, and I think that we were a bit tight in that Ashwaubenon game, and you could see it. And this time, I think we're getting out in front of it and just saying, this is normal, this will happen, and it's just fine. And I think that put our guys at ease.
All right, our journey has been talked about. You know what the hell's gotten us here. You know what makes us successful. We were not complete as players and as a team at the beginning of this season. And all you did is put in more time. All you did is get up early to shoot, come into open hours to shoot, stick around after practice to shoot and work on your game. We are complete. Trust it. Trust each other. Don't overthink it. Don't underthink it. We are now whole with Bryce back. And it's a freaking scary ass team. Now that we're back to who we've always been. Utilize that. They are not comfortable over there. Between their pressure, between their past, and between our present, we are a scary ass team. Utilize that to your advantage. They fear you more than you fear them. And you are unbreakable. And you will be tested. This game is going to be a range of emotions. It's going to be a range of runs. Every single time we get dented, remind yourself and each other, unbreakable. You are unbreakable. And that will carry you through today. What you need to know, toughness wins. There's not a team in their conference that brings the toughness that probably 6 of our teams do in our conference. We have so much more experience in these kind of games. Utilize it. And then, don't freaking forget it, man. The Eagles and their ball-hawking defense and their 0 Fs that they gave who the hell the Chiefs were, came out, slapped them, and kept going. That's who you are. That's who we are. And that's what we're doing today.
See you guys.
Hey, come on, let's go. Together on 3.
1, 2, 3, together.
Let's get it, baby.
Hey God, I thank you again for blessing us with this amazing opportunity. I thank you for bringing us together as brothers and family once more. I thank you for giving us this beautiful sport that you've offered us. I pray that we release all the nerves, we play the hardest we can, we stay healthy and safe out here. I pray that we stick together as brothers and as one, and we all have fun. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Amen. This is just another game. We put the work in for this. Don't fear none of these dudes. We know where we from. We put in all the work for this. Let's go. Together on 3.
1, 2, 3, together.
Number 3 for Xzavion Mitchell. Number 15, Coleman. Shooter's touch. Pull-up jumper for number 24, Tyrese. Right hand. Basket by going coast to coast. The 30-second timeout. Gets off the glass. From way downtown, number 12, Jack. Basket by. Basket by number 33, Scoreboard. Blocked on the bounce. Number 33, Bryce Gregory. With the spin move and off the glass. Using the glass. Big ball will stay with the Redbirds. Going coast to coast, number 12, Jackson Anderson. Driving into the basket. Basket by number 5, Connor Hutchins, assist by Rob, a timeout taken. A 30-second timeout taken by the outside effect. Tipping back. Basket by Tipping working is number 2. By number 12, Jackson Anderson.
Number one, obviously, we did a nice job out there weathering storms and making plays, but freaking 6 offensive boards we've given up. That's just us not hammering them with a tag. Like, you hammered Kinzinger with a tag on that free throw, he was shocked, but he still got a hand on it. Like, that's how hard we have to rebound. We got to turn, find a body, like they find bodies and drop him. When the hell do we match that physicality? Because if they don't get 6 offensive rebounds, they're not even within 10 points of this game. You have 1 break. Yet 3 other times we had a chance and we don't do it. Mainly because of offensive rebounds, or our biggest problem right now is they set this 7 screen, this elbow screen, and we keep chasing this thing. All he wants to do is create movement and curl. Well, now we're behind, they pass here, we've got to come and help, and they kick to shooters. Get under, ball side. Just get under that thing. If they pop out, then bust your ass to pop back out. I know 5's a shooter, they made 2 threes right now. And then offensively, just get your 2-way action quicker. Hit a body and slip, and verbalize. Because sometimes we ran double 12 and we had both of you guys slipping. You know, I'd rather have him slip, you pop, right? So again, just keep making your reads, keep doing simple well. If we do simple well, we win this thing.
Curls and screens sometimes, because they're so high up on one pass away, it's going to be wide open if you curl. Screen and body hard.
Zay, when we go back to 10-10, keep taking him, at least snake it, so we got a chance to soften him on a screen, and then go in the here's my next thing, reject the second 10. They're jumping it so high, start coming up that second 10 and just slip. Middle guy, read that. Okay, do I need to diagram that for us to know what's happening there?
You got 4 webs.
Okay, any questions you guys? Listen, good half. Good half. See what the hell happens when we hit them with the first 3 minutes and they get down double digits. Attack on 3.
1, 2, 3, attack.
Redbirds 75 and the Oshkosh North Spartans 79. We would like to say congratulations to both teams on an incredible season. Wearing number 10, Jack Bookter. Wearing number 11, senior Caden Cruz.
Come here, JC.
My bad.
Wearing number 22, Isaac Burbank.
Come on, good team! Let's go!
And now, for our sectional champions. Wearing number 0, Owen Weber. Wearing number 2, Xzavion Mitchell. Wearing number 3, Devin Garland. Wearing number 10, Bryce Ott. Wearing number 11, Dalton Clark. Wearing number 12, Jackson Anderson. Wearing number 15, John Coleman. Wearing number 22, Brady Anderson. Wearing number 23, Jaquan Jones. Wearing number 24, Tyron Lister. Wearing number 30, Fred Ware. Wearing number 33, Stefan Stolyovich. And last but not least, wearing 35, Callum Larson Peschel.
Let's go, baby!
And now we ask Coach Brad Weber, please come to the center court to accept the championship trophy.
Yeah, I think what we were able to do was play our game. And I've been around this long enough to know that every now and then you're going to get a player or a team that plays above their capability. But most of the time, the teams that get to the state, and even individuals in individual sports, the people who get to state are the ones who can match their normal output in the biggest and brightest moments. And that, I think, was what we were able to do. And De Pere, played well, but I look at Zay and, I know he was nervous before that game, but once it got going, it was normal Zay. And then that made us be normal us. And all the plays and all the things that we did and all the mistakes that we did, they were all normal. right? There was nothing out of the ordinary. And this group was able to do this. This group was able to be their normal self in the biggest and brightest moments. And I believe that's what allowed us to be able to, beat a De Pere team that, has been feared by our state for many years.
Just everybody's words weren't put on us, and being an underdog and going into the playoffs, it felt much easier, just to play basketball and not worry about losing in the first or second round. But I think we were built for this moment. Practices were getting more intense, and going into being the 7th seed and going into the 1 seed, I think we had nothing to lose, and they had everything to lose. So I think that was the biggest thing for us. We were going in there knowing that what we can do, especially with Bryce being back, and how those losses in the season, those 3 to 4 losses, that losing streak that we had built us, for the playoffs. So I think it was much easier being an underdog, going into the playoffs this year.
All right. Listen, like last Saturday, like on Thursday, has this been the end goal?
No, sir.
Not at all. It's a huge one. It's a huge goal to get us there. And what we've got to understand is a few things. We'll debrief it all. You have to protect your rest and your nutrition and hydration. All right? If we thought the stress and the excitement of winning those things, this next week is going to be crazy. All right? Anybody and everybody's your friend. And that's awesome. But also remember, jealousy exists in our city. And the idea is, these guys are being seen this way, let me try and pull them down. Don't give them a reason. Do not ruin this magical run for a stupid decision that you think is going to be fun. This is fun. A weekend in Madison is fun. You can do stupid stuff with stupid people the rest of your life. This is your one chance of this. I'm going to echo what Tyrese told our team last year and what he messaged me to tell you guys yesterday. This is the most fun you will ever have playing basketball, even if you make it into the league. It's this. It's being with each other. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it by doing something stupid in class. Don't ruin it by leaving a class because you're upset or you don't want to be there. Be on your best behavior. Do not give anybody a reason to try and tear you down because you've earned this. And don't give it away. You're the only one who can give it away. Don't. And don't do it for the rest of us also. Because we got to then deal with that. My first year here, 1999, our team wins a state championship in football. And 2 kids went out partying after the last game and became ineligible. And that's all they talked about for a week. Not about, wow, what a great game this is going to be. Wow, you guys won. Can you believe those 2 guys did that? Like, don't do that to people. Don't throw trash out the window. Say, excuse me if you fart. Be the right people. Why'd you say Devin?
Devin.
Or this guy right
And then I'm going to leave you with this question.
here.
What?
I was just waiting.
Okay. Tomorrow, and I'm gonna send out emails and stuff, but your parents, guardians, some representative of your family needs to be at North at noon. We're gonna enter through door 7. Feel free to come. It's probably gonna be boring for you. But we're gonna organize tickets in the parent section. We're gonna organize t-shirts for state shirts. Griff's already got the design done for us.
That's the chart.
All right.
But we'll find out at 9 a.m. officially what our seat is, what our time is, what our hotel is, okay? My goal, and I'll explain all of this to everybody and have an itinerary for you. My goal is for us to have a send-off Thursday, go down to Madison Thursday, practice in the Madison area, stay over and get you out of that whirlwind so we can just focus in on being together and getting ready for Friday and Saturday. I'll explain it all, but the biggest thing is you got to tell your people noon at North tomorrow in the auditorium. What?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Davis?
Hey, we're not done yet. We all know this. Let's stick together. Together or agree. 1, 2, 3, together.
Few things. Number one, as always, enjoy. Okay, enjoy what this week has in store. There are only 4 of us left. Each week is unique. This week is pretty crazy in the world of all the different things that come along with being a state team. With all that excitement and people probably knowing you know more than you do, and people wanting to know more than you know, like, protect yourself from that. You know, a few of you guys have been like, hey, this person wants to know about me. Like, the WIA is on lockdown that, like, we don't even get to have always enough people on our bench that we normally do. So we have nothing to give. We have no credentials. We don't have enough credentials for our own people who've been around and are part of our crew. So you can just answer back, so reach out to the WIA. They'll probably say no because they only let, you know, a handful of media actually into cover it. I sent you the itinerary right here at the end of the day, so you probably haven't had a chance to look at it. It's tentative, it will change. I will update on you on that. It's more probably for your parents, and I had that sent out to them, so they'll know it. But when it comes to this week, it's gonna fly by. Okay, it's absolutely gonna fly by, but by design. Thursday, we get to leave for Madison, and that's when everything slows down and you get to relax, get away from it all, and just be with each other. And then it all feels normal again. There is a blueprint for this, is success in Madison. All right, and it's not from me. I stole it from my mentor who took, I think it was 10 teams to state, was a champion, was a runner-up a couple of times. It works. Trust the process. But with it, you know, manage distractions. We're gonna have media in every day. Every day there'll be media here to film you, to interview you, etc. Manage distractions, because Madison is gonna be a distraction. And it's gonna be fun, so enjoy it all, okay? To start, because we wanna start with what the most important part of managing this week is focus. You are gonna be with your, what have you today? Senior has to part up with a junior, and then obviously a freshman is going to get extra work in. We're gonna go for 10 minutes. It's focused free throws. You're trying to make as many in a row as possible. If you get to 15 in a row, you'll stop to let the other guy go. But if you make 2 in a row and miss, then the next guy goes, okay? We're just trying to see what our best streak is. If you get 15 in a row, then you're counting how many times do you get 15 in a row. Make sense? Yeah. All right, free throws! Free throws.
Sophomore class is pathetic.
We had Hudson, but then he decided to shut. Get out of the way now. Get out of the way now.
Aye.
That's responding to
I don't know. Actually, it is kind of well, I mean, but
6.
what? Here we go. The one. That's it. I know, bro. 7? Hey, do you know?
8.
8. Oh my God.
Alright, let's look for those. Alright, down 2, that's state. Alright, down 1, that's state. Scott's in the third, you're fouled. No time left. Send us to the ship.
Yeah, no, I didn't make it that far, so it was nice to even be there. You know, I was grateful to be in that situation, and the game was, I mean, the atmosphere was the biggest game that I think I've been a part of since prime AAU, and so, I mean, the nerves were there for sure. I mean, I've never been in that big of a game, you know, and we knew going into that game that De Pere was probably the best team in the state at that time. You know, but I knew we matched up well with them. We all knew that too. You know, we played together, and especially defensively, we locked in. We knew we executed our game plan perfectly that game, and we knew that, you know, they could shoot the ball. They're a tough team, physical team. We just had to be physical right back, and I think we did that throughout the game. You know, bringing that home to Oshkosh for the first time since 2018, being one of the only teams to do that, you know, was a surreal moment for all of us.
Make it tough. Make it tough. How many passes can you afford?
Yes, I'll win.
Run with them. Run with them.
Get their hand.
Fine.
Good.
Good concept.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Good move, Dal. Good job, Dal. Hey, go. Talk.
Right now, just stay middle. We're gonna go alley sink. Alley sink.
So you just want to get over dribble. Alley sink. Go. Come on. Every skip is regular. Every skip is regular. Someone tell her to make it done.
I gotta get it. Come on.
Yesterday, we're just going to coverage here. So let's say Cole passes it over to Reed. This guy's back screening. If I'm guarding this back screener, I need to be showing here and get big. All right? You can also go over the fade screen. If I'm guarding the guy setting the fade screen, you have to be down here early and ready to shoot the gap, because he'll shoot it.
Good, JC. Down. Johnny, whatever side he passes to, drop down.
When he passes, you're jumping with the ball. If he passes it, you're jumping with the ball.
Now you either get a back screen or he's going for a flare out there. Whatever side he passes to, that screen. Good, Johnny.
Good, Johnny. Good job.
Gap. I'm with you.
Fine, you gotta get off. Right away. Ooh. Off, guys, off, guys. Off, Johnny.
Good. Good. Left. Ah, that can't happen. He'll trick you all day long. Gotta make him go left.
Off, off. Everyone's off. Push the right, go. Why'd he go? Use your voice. Who's your helper? Who's got ball? Who's help? Who's screening who? Thank you. Work as one. Work as one. Talk, Joel. Cutter. Oh, your help. Oh, talk.
Johnny, go get
Jackson. Talk is help. Talk and screening.
Get up.
Talk.
God. We're pushing. Hey, ideally push would have us getting over that 12.
Talk when you're helping. Talk when you're helping. JC, tell him. Cutter. You're the adult.
Right now, if we only react, they beat us and we overhelp. We've got to be the ones to initiate movement. Jump to the ball, lock, close out, lock it left.
Your help. You're here.
Good, Jackson. Good.
Make him make that shot. Will. That's a tough shot, Will. Talk. Good, Johnny. Everything good there.
One more, you can go. Good.
Corner.
Stay there, though. Just stay there and we'll rotate to the next. It's a great job bringing the next. Trust someone will do the same. Good work, fellas. Free throw.
Free throw.
That baby bomb.
Corner.
9. 11. I'm not wrong. Get out of the corner.
Bully, corner. Bro, jump like that, bro. Right now. Chicken. Oh. Simon says jump. Simon says jump. Well, that's good.
Hey, see if we go to Jack, we do another one.
How about me? Luca.
Oh, I like it, bro.
I like it. Back cut. Back cut. Don't force it. Good take.
Good patience, good patience. Go, Bruce.
He said get a hand up. In the corner. Yes. Now that's how you swing your damn kill. Shot two.
Stay in the gym, for sure. It made me look back on what I needed to improve. I think my freshman year, there was a lot to improve on after that. We made it pretty far, but I wasn't the strongest dribbler, could barely shoot the ball. Was great in the post, but I needed to extend my game, especially being at my height. I think sophomore year really taught me that I needed to hit the weight room for sure. You know, Appleton West had some strong football guys that, you know, they were real physical with me, and I wasn't really ready for it. And I think junior year was a big rude awakening that I need to work harder even everything else. I think the mid-range game especially, I was predominantly just a three-point shooter and a get into the rim type of guy, so I needed to develop that mid-range game. But I think those three years going into my senior year made me the player I was to be able to average that 35 and 10 rebounds a game, you know, and just being able to, you know, look back at it and work on the things that that needed to get better, needed to improve. And I think that was the biggest thing from, you know, those 3 years that we had heartbreaking losses in the playoffs.
Good pass. 11. Coming up, Jackson. Double. Good. Hey, take ball. You got nothing. 2. Keep going. Jackson, look.
Don't make us do something.
He wasn't. I'm just gonna.
Do you understand what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden he gets blocked and he's pissed at you because you're telling him to do something that was right in the moment. But by the time he gets there, it's too late.
3 on defense. We're 3 on defense. Pass. 3. 3. No, nothing time.
Run it.
Pick up. Move, Bo. Good shot, Zach. Scramble.
Jackson.
Rotate. Pick up. Kick back.
Move it.
Good kick back. What?
But we only had one guy crash there. Vaughn crashes, only one.
Good rotate, Bryce.
Well.
Scramble.
Come on, Vaughn. Be simple.
Get it up. Good screen, Jay.
Pass, Jackson. Shot, John.
JC, free throw.
So Thursday, Friday, you are excused from school. Now the pep rally's at 10:30. We're going to load up our vans at about 9:45. So then once the pep rally is done, we're out, going to go eat at Greens and then off to Madison. And then from there, we'll take kind of day by day what's happening once we get down to Madison and can just relax and be with each other. Any questions about kind of the next day and a half? The pep rally is open to the public. I mean, we're not just letting anybody and everybody in because it is during the school day, but, you know, family, friends, that kind of stuff. I'll figure out tomorrow with administration, but I'm sure they're just going to check in door 1, sign in, and then we'll have people kind of escorting them down here for the pep assembly. So
10:30.
that's, yeah, I think it starts at 10:40, but I'm telling everybody to be here by 10:30 so we can beat the students coming down and that kind of stuff. Okay? All right, fellas, bring it on in.
Last official practice at Oshkosh.
Brotherhood on 3. 1, 2, 3, brotherhood.
Hoodies, everything is going to be off and left in here. It is going to be your pants and your t-shirt. Okay, that's what we're wearing. Now, here's the balcony. We'll be under the balcony. All right, it will start, band plays, people coming in. We'll just kind of be milling around there. We'll start off with national anthem. Then the power lifters will be announced for their state qualifying because they have to like go and lift like at 1. So they're taking off. Then what's going to happen is Griff is going to announce you. We're going to go numerical order. You will be last. So Owen will get announced first. Sit in the first chair this side. And we'll leave one open, Dev, for Zay. So then Dev, Bryce, blah, 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 blah. Okay, makes sense? Then you will stay seated there for the assembly, and then at the end, we will all leave together back this way to under the balcony. People will take off back to homeroom, get a chance to say goodbye to friends, girlfriends, imaginary friends, family if they are here, and then we are out and into the vans because we have a police escort waiting for us. So it can't be, oh, yo, I gotta run back and see so-and-so. Hey, I gotta go turn this in. All that needs to happen within the next 10 minutes. So it literally is going to be here, there, out. All right, so you're gonna come grab your jackets and that stuff and out. So is anyone not packed in the vans? Okay, good. Question?
My mom is bringing everyone like a tin of stuff. Should I
Yep.
just tell her to meet us by the...
Under the balcony.
Okay.
Yep, so if she can just have that under the balcony for us, like your parents and family and everybody can come and friends will come over. We'll stay under the balcony, but then all 14 of us out the door go.
What side am I going on the chairs left?
You are going to go, so where the band is,
Yep.
you're going to start there.
Okay.
So you're right.
Nice.
And then right to left, just
My
the way
hot
just the way all of us read, right to left.
Yeah. Well, me in the corner. Oh,
I'll make sure people were with me on that one. All right, any questions on that?
Hell no. I rather have holy.
Really embodies what North basketball is about, right? When you think of North basketball, think of toughness, playing through adversity, and being there for each other, especially in a season that really is unconventional, right? Down a man, few tough losses, and to be able to push past that and then get to where we're at is a huge accomplishment. So give it up for them. For bringing that. And for us, we've been to state, I've been to state as a player, as a coach, and now as a fan, right? There's two pieces of advice I would give you guys. One is off the court, one's on the court. The first one is probably, I feel like the most important one is off the court, is when you think back 5, 10 years when you're like our age, right, you're thinking about being at state. It's not going to be the points, it's not going to be the fact that we won state, it's going to be the fact that the relationships that you built to get here, right? The hotel rooms, the drive from here to Madison, right? It's all the stories in between with you guys as a group that you're gonna remember. So like, take time and enjoy it, okay? The second one is kind of cheesy but obvious, play hard. From the guys on the bench, to the guys who play all the minutes, play as hard as you can. The coolest moment we've had from the 2018 group who won it is on the Jumbotron, our bench, just from our energy or from the dances that some of the players made it on the Jumbotron, and that's something that they'll remember and that I still remember to this day, right? So everyone leave a print on the game. Everyone can leave a print on the games, okay? My last advice is to y'all. We have to bring energy. You're going to be in a bigger gym. They're going to need it, whether they're up or down, for you guys to be as loud as you can. That's all.
Superintendent Brian Davis. All right, Spartan Nation, congratulations to our powerlifters. Let's give them another round of applause. And just a quick shout out to the basketball team. I was able to be there Saturday. Incredible performance. Incredible performance. Now, as was mentioned before, we got to bring energy tomorrow night, right? It's going to be a very difficult game, but I love sitting in that 4th seed, right? Because that 4th seed means you can prepare all week for that team to go get them, right?
when you got the best player in the state, and you got the comeback player of the year in the state, come back. And you got 50 other guys that every single day from November on have been grinding and grinding and grinding, and there's 2 opportunities yet, and I can't wait to see what you guys do with that. So, good luck, congratulations, have fun.
Spartans, what's up, fellas? Just want to send y'all a message and wish y'all good luck at state. I watched the whole section game against the view. You guys are amazing right now. Hitting your stride at the right time, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Just clear your mind, go out there, and do what you got to do best. That's win games. And we're getting another state championship. It's Oshkosh High School. Go Spartans.
Was a team from Oshkosh who called themselves Spartan Team. As they traveled in the field house world, let's go Oshkosh Spartans. Soon may Spartans rush and take the fields and make a run. One day when the winning is done, we'll cut the nets and go. 16 driving to the creek, tumbling up Center Alley, marching on towards victory, the regional champions. Soon may the Spartans come to shake the roots and make a run. One day when the winning is done, we'll cut the nets and go. Soon may the Spartans come to shake the roots and make a run. One day when the winning is done, we'll cut the nets and go.
I think the biggest thing for sure was understanding that there was kids in the stands watching us play and watching me play, just like me when I was watching Tyrese play in 2018, and wanting and just making sure to inspire those kids and show them like how hard you have to work to be in this position and into this, you know, to get to the point where I'm at. You know, and just again, like Tyrese did in 2018, I mean, they played hard that whole tournament, and I think that's the biggest thing was, again, making the biggest impact on the community that we can, you know, just being one of the only teams from this school to go to state and from the area to go to state, you know, and I think that's the biggest thing is just, you know, to show the kids how, you know, what it means to wear the Spartans jersey across your chest and what it shows to, you know, how hard work gets you to where you are at.
Couple things. First thing is this. Practice is at 4, and you are going to change.
These are the last 2.
Yep. Okay. You are going to come down here ready, like changed into your practice stuff, because there'll be no place for us to practice there. And we are going to leave here at 3:40. Right down here in the lobby, 3:40. Drivers, 3:40. Okay. Everything you need, wearing what you need to practice. I have your practice jerseys. Okay. Each room gets a bag. Everybody should have gotten a water. For internet, you're going to need to know the last name, and they wrote that down on the card of which one of you two they picked. Okay? We're all on the second floor. Griff. Thank you. And that's obviously Will and Griff. Zay and Bryce. We got ours. You guys got yours? Good. Grab a bag. Hey, grab a bag for your room. Cole and Mike.
Yeah, Zay, grab a bag.
Cole and Mike. Cole. Alright, shirts are going to be tough man-to-man defense. Try to get through everything. Green and black, we are going to be going point. Alright, point for the first 5 minutes. Single shot. One shot.
Two-man game both ways in point. So we're just twirling both sides, and if they're going to put pressure on here as we twirl this, we're probably getting this slip. All right, because they're going to stay high, we're probably getting that slip. All right, so point twirl. Keep running that action.
Right, set the first one.
Green. Spud will rotate us. Zane's bringing it across. Scout, we're going to trap it out of his hand. Now, beauty about a bigger court, if they're going to come and try to trap it out of our hands and half court, that's an extra 5 feet that they've got now that is covered. And like I said, they're talented, they're good, they're tall. I wonder about that foot speed. I wonder if they extend further out, what does that mean for them? And the whole thing is we've got to form near outlets, catch, and turn and look at the hoop. Don't just fire it to the next guy, because if we can get Bryce or Jackson the ball, and they spend 2 guys there, if Johnny found both cuts, somebody's got to be open. But if we all stand on the perimeter, catch, and then put it on the floor, they'll be able to recover. So Scout keeps sending the different twos, making us safe. And we are just Boston out of it. All right, trapping out this area. Hey, so here's our plan from here. We will head back to the hotel. I got Raisin Cane's coming at like 6:15.
6:15, 6:30.
6:15, 6:30. So here's what we're gonna do. It's about 5:30. Okay. Head back to the hotel. Go back to your rooms. There's really no games to be watched, I think, right now. But if you need to shower up, that kind of stuff, we will come back down to the lobby. We're gonna use the little eating area to eat. We'll talk about some stuff with Wisconsin Lutheran, and then we'll have kind of the rest of the night to lay low on that stuff. By talking with Dr. Joe, no hot tub in the next 24 hours, okay? But the pool would be good and fine for you, okay? So if you wanted to get in there and do that, that's fine. Yeah, for some of us, chlorine, it would just work as a shower.
Oh my God.
We'll talk about it again. Hey, we'll talk about it again today when we get food. But tomorrow, breakfast is from 6 to 10. That won't bother you, the 6 part. But it's a free breakfast. It's a hot breakfast. We'll eat that, and then we are back here at 10. Okay, so we'll talk about leaving at 9:40 and all that. All right, bring it in, fellas. There's another group behind us. So we got
got to clean our stuff up and go.
Brotherhood on 3. 1, 2, 3, brotherhood.
Madison or Milwaukee, but we were sitting on a hill. And we looked out and the third horse just running down that hill.
I can't do it. What? 200 pounds in there.
Okay, a few things. I think first, we need to get on the same understanding that if I say 6:15, like we're all here by 6:15. Alright, so we kind of went through that in the 6:08 WBY, I thought we got better. That like if I'm saying we're leaving at a certain time, we have to leave at a certain time. That's going to be to beat traffic. That's going to be so we're not rushed. That's so we got that. So help each other out that way. We've been together long enough. I think you know we might need a little assistance. We may need a little hand holding. We may need a little kick in the butt. So that's first. Second, our food will be getting here soon. I guess this isn't as big of a place as I thought it would be. So maybe we'll just go out there and eat, but just again understand that that lobby is a general lobby, so if other people are in there, just be mindful of our noise level. And then as we look at getting ready for tomorrow, we're black jerseys again. The itinerary I'll update and send you a graphic of that because we've got a little exciting news. But you got to be able to keep a secret till 8 a.m. Your boy Xzavion Mitchell is now Mr. Basketball.
Let's go.
So we've got to keep it quiet until 8 a.m. That's when the WBCA is going to release it to everybody. But one hell of an achievement. It is the first time that Oshkosh North has had a Mr. Basketball ever. We've had a Ms. Basketball. Lori Gorlitz, 1991, was Ms. Basketball, but we've never had a Mr. Basketball. Tyrese was a Gatorade Player of the Year, but he was not Mr. Basketball. So pretty special, and so with that specialness comes a ceremony where he is going to be awarded that tomorrow afternoon at halftime of the first Division II semifinal game. So what we're going to do, and I'll update our agenda for it, we're going to practice, we'll come back, quick shower, I'll have food here for us, then we're going to go to the Kohl Center, and we're going to attend that first game at halftime. He will get his award, and then we'll come back and then get ready for tomorrow night. But that was kind of the ask on our end, is that we got that taken care of and out of the way, so we can just focus on taking care of business. But we wanted you guys to know so you can celebrate and enjoy it with him. And then, like I said, then I can tell you what tomorrow's day is going to look like. But again, like, please don't share this with anybody outside of this room. Because it's been a secret, it needs to stay a secret so it can follow all of the protocol that way. And then the last thing that's going to be a secret until tomorrow, because the Pacers want to post it, but I'm going to show you, is our guy Tyrese is on board with you. So he plays right now at 6 p.m. and he was warming up in our state shirt. So I'll share this with you tomorrow, but the Pacers have asked for it not for it to go public yet, because they want to make a post wishing you guys luck tomorrow, and they want that to have a little bit of surprise and appeal that way. All right, so anyhow, hey, one more round for our guy. We can head back out. You know, man. Stay here. Let's just stay in here. Yeah. Give it up, Robin. Give it up, Robin.
I don't have
I don't have them. That's pretty sick. I didn't say anything. What did they say? I didn't say anything.
It's just like, I don't know your day. It's like beer,
Come on, hit me and put it. Come on, hit me and put it.
Oh, shit, right here.
Where are they chicken at?
Oh, we slapped some bread over here. Isn't bread best?
Where's the chicken over here?
You need bread over here.
Sorry, didn't come grab some.
David, you got some right now? I want a cane.
No, tomorrow. Guys are some scavengers. I can't be around you guys.
I'll grab it. Hey, I'm gonna take this ball for them.
Yeah, go for it.
What else?
Another ball. Some carabiners, keychains, a light up keychain. You're falling to the stereotype. I thought you were gonna break those. Hunter Dickinson is probably closer to my age than your age. So I feel pretty good. That's right.
That's my favorite part of today.
Oh, guys, it's not a secret.
But he hasn't even acknowledged you guys yet. Like,
He doesn't even know it's us.
He doesn't even know you.
He doesn't even know it's us yet.
Go ahead and look at him. Look at him.
And Colorado State. So, sweet 16 and a couple of brackets.
Zay, totally thought like you had your own. I came down with Owen and Davis and Jay for breakfast, and they were all Iowa State clad people eating. And I'm like, man, he really brings people out. And then remembered they're in Milwaukee, so they.
What birthday?
Alright, we gotta want to beat this back. Right, don't give a layup. They switched it, and Flair switched everything like it a 50 look, right? So this was 50. So this was a 50 look, right? We switched the back screen, we switched the player screen, stay up on us, and shot up. That's that 23. Same thing, we come off the back screen. We got this stuff. They throw that all the Yeah, they look. I mean, this guard he's pretty solid.
He doesn't just talk.
Wait, go back. Look at when he starts to throw the ball. The
Just as
hasn't even happened yet. Like, don't throw it. It's not even open. They just throw it blind. They throw it blindly.
Yeah, it's a good read. And again, we're entering the way, most likely this point guard. So when we enter Dalton, right? When we enter, you have to jump to the ball. You have to. Right? You know you're getting the back screen. Right? He gets caught up. Now we get a switch and you miss that. Right? This guy's way off. Right? Hugging our guy. Flare screens. They don't get caught up. They go under. He's gonna knock it down.
All right, fellas. Typical kind of shoot around. Here to get you out of bed. Here to get you loose. Here to get your mind going and just kind of address a few things that we've been going through all week long, just to make sure we're all on the same page going into tonight. In the world of Bryce, I think number one, first and foremost, the kid's a hell of a competitor. He's going to be ready to go. But regardless, what's happening to him, what guys are feeling, if you're feeling stuffy, if you're not feeling great, like I told you this during regional week, this is what comes along with a deep run. So don't overthink it, don't overanalyze it, enjoy it because it means you're alive, all right? And then the other thing is this, it is happening to every other team in this tournament. I told you that before when we came down in 2012, Nate Nephew had no goals. He missed both of our practices in Madison while he rested, and then went out and I think scored like 22 points for us. So it's all part of the run, and just enjoy it, okay? But don't sit there and spread the word to everybody. Bryce is puking, he may not play, because we know you make a video, Fanique sends it to Fond du Lac, like, don't give Wisconsin Lutheran any more hope than they already are looking for. So like, just keep it within the circle, all right? Because again, we don't want that to give anybody any sort of belief that they don't already have. And truth of the matter is, it's really not newsworthy, okay? It happens. All right, we're going to start off with our three-man weave. We've got a perfect set of 12 right now, so we are 10, 8, 6, 4. Three-man weave! Let's go!
Damn, that was the best one we had all year. Free throws! Peeking at the right time! Yeah, can't see it. Nobody moves like you. Nobody moves like you. That's why you're better. Hey, throw the goal up. Joel's not winning this. I don't. Get on the same team. You gotta bring safety help. You gotta bring safety help. There's no help on here. Ball in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's it. But now we're gonna hit dunk because we can make this pass here. That's legal.
It has to be a chest pass, can't be a bounce.
Correct. It cannot bounce on the ground. Okay? Because it's the same thing as like ball got made, I'm inbounding. Oh shoot, that's right, you're inbounding. That's the scenario, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to dunk and we're gonna set a double for Zay. And we're just coming to run in and you're coming either high or low depending on how we're playing it. Johnny is looping high to the sideline. All right, and then whatever happens from there, and again, you can run. So you don't have to get set there. What I would do on that catch is I would start coming to Phil with time. So I'm a pull. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Good, here. Good. Ball in. 1, 2, 3. Run past 4. Good. Good. So we might have to navigate this guy. We might have to navigate him. You can go behind him. That's fine. You just can't run into like this. You gotta go. Oh no! Whoa. Let's go.
Who's saying?
That's if we would have to do something and we have no timeouts left. Right? What do we call it? We have timeouts, I'm drawing something up from here, and it's going to be great. If we don't have timeouts left, then we're just going to call it trips. All right? We're just going to yell trips, and again, our key is we've got to push over so we have room for Zay to work, and we have space for Jackson or my inbounder to see what's happening. And I would say again, our reads are Zay 1, probably shooter 2, shallow corner 3. And then if he gets to turn the corner, head of the rim is probably going to be wide open. Any questions on that?
No, sir.
All right, free throws. All right, fellas. A couple things. By van, we're going to kind of decide where we want to go and eat.
Hooters.
We are going to be a fast food place. We are going to do Jimmy John's at the hotel for pregame meal. Okay, now, if that's not in your wheelhouse and you are something and someone, wants something else, just communicate that with us, okay? I just feel like subs are a little lighter than getting a big burger before a game, but again, whatever you do, we want to try and keep as normal and natural as possible. So if it's not Jimmy John's, let's just talk about what that might be, and we'll make sure we can figure that whole thing out. Okay, so we've got that. Coaches, remember we need receipts. And then next time we reassemble, our crew is at 12:45 in the lobby to leave to go to the Division II semifinal in Mr. Basketball. Will be our hoodie, will be the Puma travel pants, and that's when you guys will get your badge. Yeah, the one that we have been wearing to games. Yeah. All right, bring it in, Phils.
Bring it in, Byron. Wait, bring it closer.
Oh, hey, last thing.
All right.
Hey, last thing, obviously MATC's been great for us, getting us this. They also got us another case of water. So if you get a chance, his name's, you call him Coach Kegler. Just thank him for the water. Thank him for that as well.
Brotherhood on 3.
1, 2, 3, brotherhood.
How are you going to disarm?
Okay, we can load up then.
Just got that key up here.
All right, BJ, you're better than him. You're better than everybody, huh? Really? You gotta have that mindset.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that glass ceiling just getting shattered when he gets to Iowa State, because he is ready for every challenge that they are going to put in front of him, but those challenges are going to push him, they're going to motivate him, and they're going to make him better. And that competition and that coaching staff and that team and that conference, it's going to require the best of him. He is going to be ready to do that, and that's when the excellence starts to happen. So I'm just excited for him to continue to get pushed, to push himself and reach new heights that this next level will unlock for him.
No, it was definitely a surreal moment, especially because as a kid you watch Jordan McCabe, Tyrese, those guys, work so hard for it, and growing up wanting to be like them and wanting to win the award and be the best player in the state and make it official, it was a surreal moment for sure. And I was grateful for the award, obviously, but it was right before the state tournament, so I wasn't overthinking it. I just was relieved that we got it over with and we had that discussion done. My brother got back home like 2 weeks before that, so he got to watch the whole playoff run. So it was cool, him being able to watch me, because he hasn't been able to watch me for probably since my sophomore year. So just them being there by my side, my mom, my sister, my brother, it was great, because those are the three that I went through everything with, and being able for them to walk by my side while they announced my name as Mr. Basketball, was a great moment for me, and I know they were happy for me, and I'm just thankful for them. So.
Has been named the 2025 Mr. Basketball Award winner. The award is sponsored by Wisconsin Clothing Company. Xzavion Mitchell is a two-time Fox Valley Association Player of the Year, and he helped the Spartans to this year's Division I state tournament. The 6'7" senior averages 35 points per game, shoots 58% from the field. He has 2,797 career points heading into the state tournament, and ranks third in state history. Just this season alone, he has 979 points, one of the top 10 scoring seasons in state history. He was a Division II All-State choice as a freshman by the WBCA and has been a Division I All-State selection the past 3 seasons. Mitchell is the first Mr. Basketball recipient from Oshkosh North, and he'll play collegiately next season at Iowa State University. Presenting the award today are WBCA Mr. Basketball Committee Chair Dennis Uppenup, sponsor Jordan Pettigrew of the Wisconsin Clothing Company, and LeVar Ridgway of the WIAA. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Basketball Xzavion Mitchell of Oshkosh North.
Game watching.
What game you got on? What game are you watching?
Just on TikTok.
Drivers, we are going to come into that back side of the goal center. Okay? So if you can imagine where will call is, there's an entrance right off of the street on that, by that will call side. We'll come on in, we'll park the vans up against kind of the wall, and then we walk in through the loading dock. What's going to happen at that point in time is they're going to check to make sure that you've got your badge, and then they're going to scan all of our bags. Okay, so they'll search the bags, send the bags through. I don't know what the new technology is these days. Once everybody gets in, and by the way, when you get in, it is going to be like if you've flown. It's all business. All right, they're going to be making sure that we aren't trying to sneak anything in. They're going to make sure that we have enough people. Just relax through it all. We're fine. Okay, they'll give us, then we'll get our attendant, and that's the person who's going to take us to the locker room to explain all the stuff for us, and then we'll have time to kind of chill in the locker room. We'll have time to walk out and kind of walk onto the court and look around a little bit, and then we'll get ready like we always do. But it tends to be a little bit of a surprise to people that first time once you get in that loading dock and they start kind of barking orders at us, and we're good. We're good. Be polite. Thank everybody that interacts with us, and win, lose, or draw, let them know that we're the coolest people around.
And the nicest.
And the nicest. All right. We can probably start loading up. Well, I'll be right there.
Everybody go down this bitch. I gotta stop for a minute and smile.
Radio.
Guest service is located in section 119 or contact the
I was going to
Oh.
Thank you. All right. We know our journey. We know what the hell today is about. My message to you about today, and I'm going to steal Herb Brooks, the USA coach from 1980, who orchestrated the Miracle on Ice. He very famously said before the Russian game, great moments are born from great opportunity. And that's what you have here today. But I want you to think about the opportunity that you've been working for to get here. I want you to think about the opportunity of being together. I want you to think about the opportunity that only 4 teams in D1 get, only 20 teams in this whole damn state get, and that's to be here and experience it together. That's your opportunity. That's the great moment. Once the ball gets tipped, then we just play basketball. And those are my points. Number 1, leave it all out there. No regrets. I said it to you before Babel. The fun part of playoffs is knowing that you give us the best that you've got at this moment. And it's going to be good enough. It'll be good enough for each other. That's simple. Whatever it is. 0 for 12, 12 for 12. Give us your best. It's going to be good enough. Look at each guy right now. Look at him. And tell me if you don't think it's going to be good enough for them. There's not going to be one dude out here looking at you saying, man, you sold. Not who we are. Leave it out there. Give us what you got. It will be good enough. Initiate physicality. If this team has a weakness, it's they aren't physical. They don't like physicality. Hit people on screens. Tag people on rebounds. Crash on the offensive end. They're used to outclassing, out-talenting, out-talling everybody. Not tonight. Not tonight. They get hit multiple times, and we see what sort of toughness they have. That's why we beat De Pere. We were the tougher team. And then nothing changes. Nothing has changed through this. People have been asking me about our practices. What's this week? It's been the same. We compete. We work our ass off. We chew ass when it's not going well, and we celebrate when it is. Your journey here hasn't changed. Your first week of practice and your last week of practice, same intensity, same expectations. Nothing changes even though you're here.
Even though all your life you've probably been like, free throws, to be at state, like, listen, those are games to get you here. Those are games in your mind to make this into something. Nothing changes. We are who we are. That's why we're here. It's why we're going to be successful. And you got a chance to show this whole damn state how tough we are. Let's go.
Hey, let's stick together. It's just another game. Let's go together on 3.
1, 2, 3, together.
Where they chop the guy down. Oh, yeah. We can't do it. I do that
Frequently enough.
Time out.
Right.
I'm not leaving. So it's about 16:30. You don't want to pray. Find everybody.
Best player in the state tonight.
With the Oshkosh Spartans and the Wisconsin Vikings. First here are the Spartans of Oshkosh North. Number 0, Owen Weber. Number 11, Dalton Clark. Number 22, Brady Anderson. Number 23, Jake Jones. Number 24, Tyler Lister. Number 30, Brett Wire. Number 35, Campbell Larson Mitchell. Football 6'7", junior number 10, Bryce Ott. At guard 5'10", junior number 12, Jackson Anderson. At guard 6'1", senior number 15, John Coleman. And at forward 6'7", senior number 13, Stefan Stoyanovich. Oshkosh North is coached by
Jackson Anderson. Xzavion Mitchell. Xzavion Mitchell. Xavier Simmons.
Stick together.
That's all we got to do.
No dumb fouls.
Together.
And the voices, man, over talk. We preach that every day. We have to do it.
The fellas, you played a subpar first half, okay, against what many believe is the #1 team in the state. And you're only down 10. Like, we're fine. We are absolutely fine. And the problem is we're just giving them what they want. We're giving Xzavier right-handed drives. We're giving the point guard, #4, right-handed drives. And then we get away with it every now and then with a poke. But the problem is we never help and they kick out to shooters. And then Cager gets what he wants, a wide open shot. When we get 0 to do too much, we win the defensive battle. But we don't do it enough. We don't execute enough to be in the lead. Same thing offensively. When we execute and move and screen and get secondary movement, if we don't score, we get a putback, like we win, but we don't think enough. And we get away with it sometimes when my head down and going, but then we don't the other. I mean, when we've got 8 turnovers, like those are all us. They're not, this isn't West Dallas Central, this isn't Nicolay, like they're not putting that pressure on us. We're just not patient enough. And we gotta just be patient. And a lot of it, and it's why we go to point, is to set those screens. But man, when you see Zay standing on the wing and you're away, start yelling 12 to him. And if you hit that kid with a 12 in a slip, something's going to be there. But we all stand and watch. And now we can't initiate with each other what we need to do. So if you zone out from the rest of this talk, execute. That's it. You're beating them on the boards 10-3 for offensive rebound. But you have 1 break. Okay? Like, you make runs to get it uncomfortable, and then we have a breakdown. You know, so we just have to shore it up.
And just, again, voices, voices, voices. I think we're a little too quiet out there on both ends to help each other out. And then we kind of just feel like we have to go one-on-one. And we don't. All right? We just wait to get what Zay needs off to the side, and if they overplay, we get our good looks. And we aren't hitting from the outside the way we're capable yet, but we will. But we just have to get stuff in rhythm, because they're getting stuff in rhythm. Take theirs away, regain ours. And then everybody else. We can lead the state in vocal. We can lead the state in talking. We can lead the state in rebounding. We can do that. And if we do that, we win this sucker. Okay? Listen, the #1 team at state on the biggest stage just took huge freaking haymakers at you. And you fought right back. You are unbreakable. We may not be unbeatable. We'll find out tonight. But damn it, we are unbreakable. And don't break out there. Make them break, because they haven't taken a hit from us yet. They've taken a couple jabs. When we get our swing, knock their ass out. They are used to people caving in. You don't, they get tight.
Let's go. Come on.
Hey, together on 3. 1, 2, 3, together.
Fellas. Everybody with me. Okay, eyes here. Eyes here. Everybody with me. Deep breath. Was one hell of an effort. We talked about this throughout the season. Process oriented. If you stay the course, in the end, it's got to be good enough. We didn't win, but it was good enough tonight. It was good enough. Just ended up on the wrong end. You got nothing to hang your head about. And here's the deal. It's supposed to hurt. You're competitors. You're conditioned to compete. You're conditioned to win. And that's what got you here. That's what got you here when everybody counted you out. That's what got you here when it was a rough regular season. This will wear off. And truth of the matter is, if this is the worst thing that happens to you in your life, you're gonna have one hell of a good life. It's supposed to hurt, fellas. You poured yourself into the season for 4 months. You poured yourself into that game. And you poured yourself into each other. And this is when we need each other the most. This is when we've got to step up and support each other. I'll tell you this, I'm more proud of you than I am of that 2018 team. You guys have faced more shit, and you've come out on the right end. Tonight just wasn't it. Wasn't our night. But this was our season, and this is our time together. Embrace it. Enjoy it. It's special as hell, and there are a lot of teams that wish they were you. And I'm just so happy you allowed me to coach you this year. We'll have a banquet, we'll talk about all this stuff, but right now, just, man, embrace each other. Support each other. And enjoy each other, because it was a hell of a run. I'm so proud of you. Bring it in. Come on. Come on, fella. Come on. We family, fellas. Come on. Family on 3. 1, 2, 3, family.
Oh, always. Absolutely. He always surprises me. You know, I've used this line when people ask me about Tyrese and when did you know he was going to be this? And I said, you know, in high school, you would have told me this about Tyrese. I would have said you're crazy. Being able to be a part of Tyrese's journey, I'm not surprised one bit. If you would have told me in 3rd grade that Zay was going to be Mr. Basketball, I would have, you know, come on. But I'm not surprised at all following his journey. And he surprises me day in, day out, but, you know, the surprises to me are his humility. The surprises to me are how deeply he cares about others. I mean, it was heartbreaking to walk with him and Bryce to go do the press conference, and luckily it was a long walk and we got a chance to compose, but they were apologizing for letting the team down. Like, Bryce couldn't come to Shootaround because he was sick with a fever. I mean, Zay, I don't know if he even got a break in that game and left it all out on the line. And these guys didn't feel like it was enough for their teammates. Like, That's surprising. It's surprising in today's society when everybody wants to tear other people down to make themselves feel good. And the amount of ownership that was shown there, like, that you just don't get that. And that's what that makes him, this group, so special. Is you just don't get guys like that. You don't get people like that anymore, because society has made it cool to glorify yourself. And for that comment that, you know, he felt like he let us down after everything he'd done, like, that just, it broke my heart, because it was as far from the truth as possible. But, like, surprising that like, Mr. Basketball cares that deeply about his teammates and not himself.
No, the trip was just fun, you know, being with those guys every day, you know, just being around them every day is just, you know, we all grew up together, and we're like family, we're like brothers. And I mean, even after we lost, it was, we were still, you know, hanging out in the room together, going to get something to eat, you know, and, but we were right there. Again, I mean, we were the one only teams to go to state from Oshkosh North, and just because of that, you know, our family bond is unbreakable. We all work hard at what we do, and I know that's gonna be the same for all of us, basketball or not. We're all gonna stick together. We're all gonna be brothers outside of, you know, the season. When we all look back at it, I think we all are grateful, you know, and appreciative of just the season we accomplished and we had.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that game was a microcosm of our season, right? We struggled early, but never caved. We kept fighting. We found ways to give ourselves a chance going into halftime. And then we started figuring things out. Things started clicking. And we gave ourselves a chance to win. And I've always believed that, you know, we're never going to go undefeated. People are going to beat us. But if they're going to beat us, I want them walking out of there a little bruised, a little battered, and knowing that that was one heck of a battle to have to be able to beat us. And Wisconsin Lutheran, I think, felt that way. So just proud of the way our guys competed, how, you know, it would have been easy to give in. And, you know, I have gone back and watched that game, and Zay's first 5 shots are pretty much the same 5 shots he got in the De Pere game. They just didn't fall. You know, then I think we, you know, started to maybe play a little different in the middle part of that first half because of that. But ultimately, we had everything we had that Saturday prior. The shots just didn't fall, which made it a little bit more difficult on us, and we made it a little more difficult on ourselves after that. But again, we rallied, we stuck together, we figured it out, and I think that's leadership. You know, like, Zay never hung his head, Zay never stopped competing, right? Our guys never once questioned Zay or what was going on. They had his back and they were encouraging him. And that's who our team was. Our team was a resilient group who had each other's back, and they were willing to lay it all on the line for each other. And it wasn't good enough that day. And the tears that were in that locker room, yeah, it's sad to lose a game, but again, there were guys who felt bad that they weren't going to get to be together anymore. And there were guys who regretted not being able to play better to keep us together. But there wasn't any other guy in that locker room looking at someone going, dude, if you only would have. That just wasn't who this group was.
The transformation of my body for sure is going to be the biggest thing, you know, and obviously I don't like the weight room too much, but, you know, that's going to be the biggest thing for me, and I'm going to be able to, you know, have the resources to be able to continue to improve my body, my knees, my everything, get stronger, more faster, you know, and for a new fresh start, a new opportunity, you know, just to build my name again. You know, I'm going into this year, people not really knowing much about me, and being able to just, you know, climb back up, you know, and have the motivation to stay in the gym more and more and more to become better at the game, you know, that I love. And, you know, I think that's the biggest thing is, you know, just how I'm going to improve and how I'm going to get better while being there around, you know, coaches and the coaching staff that's going to, you know, want to and help improve me, and teammates that are going to improve me also. So I think that's the biggest thing is just a fresh start and climbing that mountain again.
Yeah, I just think for this group to learn, to value what happened and understand why it happened, we don't have another Zay. right? So like nobody's going to step into that role, but can they know their roles from this past year on a state qualifying team. Can they double down on that role? Can they make other people better? And can they keep that connectivity, because that's still the special sauce. Like we had the best player on the court that day. That didn't mean that we were going to win. You know, so that connectivity matters so much. So I just hope that this group really holds on to those lessons and doesn't flush and go, well, that was last year with Zay, and now this year is different. And that they embrace it, and then that they are carriers of that legacy, that they're the ones teaching the next underclassmen, because that's really where you get consistency in a program, is when one leader passes it to the next, to the next, to the next, and then pretty soon we don't even know who that initial influence was, because it's part of the culture. And those are the things that, you know, I think all of our seniors have, you know, left for us, and that's our job now to carry on that legacy that they've left.